Good morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are in the big bad world. Hope everybody's doing well today. Happy belated May the 4th be with you. And of course, happy Cinco de Mayo, Day of the Dead. Alright. We got some figuring to do today. Actually, I've been figuring all week and still not satisfied. I tore all this down, redid it, and I've tore it all down again. We just can't produce the resources fast enough. The base ones, gravel, sand, dust, netherrack, soul sand, and stone. And I came across this one, ballast. If we take a look, it's not difficult to make. We just need a bunch of gravel. So it's 2 gravel, 2 cobbled deep slate makes this. And then if we put it through a sifter, which I made the brass one, we can get our Fido grow. I mean, the chance is extremely rare, but we can get that, and we can get the niter, which I'm pretty sure we needed niter to be able to make that anyway. So it gives us a few different resources. So in that vein, I ignore this. We'll talk about it in a second. I made 2 deep slate. Whoop! I did not mean to grab that out of there. Which one can I put that back in? No, I can't put it in any of them. All right. Just make deep slate. Put it in there. We can get our deep slate this way, get our gravel, use a crafter to craft the ballast, and then put the ballast through the sifter. I did upgrade the gravel sifter to brass because I came across that you get all these. You get iron, copper, tin, gold, silver, lead, aluminum, nickel, zinc, osmium, and uranium. And you get it in the crush format, which all you gotta then do is smelt one of the crush to get an ingot. Versus the powder or the dust, you need 4 of those to make an ingot. So the return is a lot better on these. And you also get, netherite dust. Yeah. Welcome in, Yummy. How are you today? Yeah, it's an interesting cave block. It's a different take of some of the others I've seen. This one's Haven. It's got a pretty decent, questing or helping thing. And of course, this first chapter is really good for people that don't have, say, a lot of experience in modded. It kind of walks you through a few of the different things. Hey, welcome in, Mad Molly. Miss Molly. Good golly, Miss Molly. I'm not doing bad. Thanks. You're leveling up today? Cool. Happy birthday. You're very welcome. 46, huh? You're getting ever closer to level 5, huh? You're old. Yeah, I don't even want to hear old. I'm almost 10 years older than you are. Let me guess. This time on a Sunday, that's my phone telling me, you used your phone this much more than last week, or this little than last week. I'm trying to remember where we got this from. Or not recipe. Yeah, recipe. Came from one of the sifters. Oh, from soul sand. Oh no, from the gravel. Okay, so yeah, here's the gravel and the brass. So you get all the ores, plus we get a higher chance at uranite, which is nice. Higher chance of netherite, plus emerald and diamond, straight up, and then lapis also, and the nugget of experience. Okay. So that's definitely a better route to go. Looking while I get ready for the family. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for coming in again. Happy birthday to you. Enjoy. Have a great day, hon. When I first rebuilt this, I dug a big hole here and pulled those out, and I built an extra. Ooh. Hopefully it's made fresh as you order it, and not been just sitting. I took the old one, the original one, and put it down there, and then I made a second one because I was going to set up the mills all on a separate system, and cool, good. Yeah, just like never buy convenience store sushi, folks, unless you want to get food poisoning. So that we could run more of them, so I could generate, like set up 4 mills that are just generating gravel, and say 4 mills that are taking 2 of the gravel and turning them into sand, and then 2 mills that are taking the sand, 2 of the sand and turning them into dust, type thing. But I'm not sure I want to go that route. I keep flip-flopping. So down here are the turbines, or the windmills. So this is that big one that we did that's doing like 6,000 something, and this one's doing 4,000. Because this one has 96 sales, and that one's got 64. And so I made another one of these. I haven't sped it up or done anything with it, because like I said, I'm flip-flopping here. So when I was flip-flopping, I was like, how are we going to get more power? Because if we run like we want to do, we want to run our seeds over here for resources, like we're doing right now with the trees. This is going to take a ton of power, and we'll probably have to put it on its own like power network anyway. But I was like, we got to look at power, or POWA, POWA. And the basis for POWA, of course, is always you need the little bit of cable, the rods, and the orb. Oh, sushi's wonderful. Gotta do sushi. So that we can make the reactors, because I like the reactors a lot more than some of the other forms from POWA. So, of course, with POWA, to get started, you gotta kind of go step by step, working your way up from basic capacitors to hardened to blazing, or to, hardened to blazing, niotic, spirited, and then finally nitro. And then, you start from the bottom and, work your way up. So I did the basics of that, which we've done before many times. And as I got to energized and blazing, I made the seeds. I'm debating, do we go all the way to the nitro? Because it'll burn through a ton of power. That's all right. Because this little setup isn't going to get us very far power-wise. especially since we're limited coming out of these with how much power can be pulled. Unless, even if we upgrade this fully, I think we're still limited to like 18 or 8K out of it, something like that. Yeah, there you go. You could do it that way. So that's what led me to POWA. So right now I got the blazing one. And this one alone has a battery that'll store 10 million. It can pull 40,000 out of it per tick, and it generates 10 per tick, 10K per tick. But we got to remember from previous seasons of mod packs that we played, that with POWA, we have to feed it water, but it doesn't use the water, so you basically just fill the tank and you're fine. Redstone, coal, of course the uranite, and then something cold. Ooh, cool. What kind of farm did you build? And usually we go with dry ice because that's the best coolant for the system. So we'll have to look. The ice won't be too bad because we can use use the blast chiller to get us almost all the way to dry ice. And we can set up a energizing orb with the 2 blue ice to pump out the dry ice for us, like we've done previously. Ah, cool. So that's doable. Well, you can't compare it. You know, it's like apples to oranges. You know, it just depends on what kind of Minecraft you're playing and what you have access to. So, you know, are you working off of basic vanilla mechanics? Are you using mods? You know, et cetera, et cetera. So, and originally I had this set up, as you can see, I had it set up some with XNet, and then was using the dimensional cells like we used before to wirelessly transmit. Yeah, I saw you the other day when I popped in his stream that you were playing on there. I just don't know what all he's got on that. I haven't had enough times watching his stream to know about his SMP. Like what he's got added and whatnot. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so I'd started to lay out the mills, but the mills are so slow. So I was thinking if we did power, you know, we got ourselves a good power source, then we could get to Mecca for the crusher. And we can set up a factory. So we're doing multiples at one time. And we can definitely do all of this. It's not a problem. You know, we'd have to, of course, get the metallurgic infuser, an enrichment chamber, you know, kind of. And as you can see, I've kind of thrown some stuff up here for a few different things as I was coming across stuff. Burp, burp, burp. So there's 30 uses, or 30 pages worth of uses, but we can do our cobblestone into gravel, or gravel into sand in this. We would still have to use a mill to go from sand to dust, unfortunately. But the majority of the resources that we need are coming from gravel more than anything, you know, for our metals and whatnot. Use. And then the dust is going to be our redstone. We really don't need the lapis dust because that's coming from gravel as a whole, lapis and glowstone. And I guess the bone meal is good to have. The lead I could care less about. We could actually chuck that because we're getting the lead from the gravel. Trying to think, do we even need to do sand anymore? Use... Oh, not the mill, the sift. Yeah, we want it for the prosperity shard, but pretty much everything else we can chuck. Just delete it. And then, of course, the nether rack is getting a... Actually, I don't... Do we need to do the nether rack still? Now I think about it, crush. I'm trying to simplify our stuff and make it more efficient. We don't need the gold from it. We don't need the netherite. I guess we might still need the solium and the skystone dust. I guess it doesn't hurt to still get those, and we don't need it in huge quantity. I mean, we already got a fair amount of it. We don't really need it in huge quantities. I mean, we can go ahead and keep that if we get it, but then just chuck. Yeah, we may hang on to that gold. I don't know, it might be something we need in, like, large supply down the road. The soul sand, we're getting our quartz from that and something else. Let's see, we're using the brass one. Oh yeah, the flux dust. So yeah, we still definitely want to do the soul sand. And we're getting our blaze powder, of course. I think it's odd that if you just do the brass mesh on the regular one, you get actual nether quartz, but if you do the advanced on the brass sifter, you're back to just quartz dust. The percentage is super high though, so it's worth it. We just set up a crafter or something. Or a crafting recipe to auto-craft it. Alright, so yeah, we still do that. Of course, the crushed in stone. The reason I'm using this one in a sifter is for the ender pearl and the dragon's breath. And this I'm going to start trashing because we already have a botany pot over there and a double chest full, and from sifting it before during the week, I got all of this extra. Of course, I don't think we're ever going to use. And of course, here's all the stuff that we tore down. Or I tore down. So what do you guys think? Should we stick with the create stuff for generating the gravel, sand? I mean, like I said, dust, we still have to stick with it. I'm pretty sure the crush netherrack, yeah, it can only be done in the mill, so we'll still have to use those, which isn't a problem. We're probably going to want to at least double our witch water for making soul sand. But I'm leaning towards using mechanism. I mean, we could use thermal to do the same thing with the pulverizer, but the problem with thermal is you're limited to the one stack regardless of how fast it'll go. Where with mecha crusher, if we get to, of course, the top tier crushing factory, I think it does 9, because you get 1 here, 3, 5, 7, yeah, 9. You can do 9 stacks at a time. And that would really speed up our resource production of gravel and sand. And then, of course, we could set up multiples of the mills for turning sand into dust and etc. etc. And I believe this one is the mill also. Recipe. Yeah. So we'd still have to use a few of those, which isn't a problem. It's not like we need the mass amounts of those, of these three, production-wise, in comparison to being able to maintain gravel for not just sieving, but gravel to be turned into sand for sieving, and then turning sand into dust for sieving, and producing enough sand to also make our soul sand. So to increase that production, I'm trying to avoid a bottleneck. I want to be able to produce as much of it as possible. And of course, this and the Instone and the Netherrack we're producing using Mystical Ag. Just using the seeds with the essence. So yeah, I'm seriously contemplating, I think we need to go Mecca. And POWA. I mean, Mecca has a power source, but then, to get to the top tier, it's pretty expensive and you run the risk of it blowing up on you. And I'd rather avoid something that blows up. That goes kablooey. I did run a storage controller down here. It's under this drawer right here, and I connected it to our network. I changed out these drawers to compacting drawers for our metals. It makes more sense to do that. And now that this is connected, we can set up a system up top when we're getting our resources to dump them into this system and get rid of the storage drawers up top. That way we can clean that area up a little bit better. So yeah, this is kind of where we're at. So like I said, as you can see, I connected it so we have access to our the resources I'd already moved down there, because I had condensed the gold and the iron, but we're back up because I was running the soul sand, but this was at 0. And yeah, so I want to get a lot of this down there. What I'll probably do is when it comes out, we'll use, and I made one before I tore the system down, a netherite barrel that all of the resources from these went into, and then it was pulled from that into the controller to go into the wall. What we'll probably do is set up a couple crafters to pull the items automatically, send them to, or not a crafter, send the crushed metals to be smelted, and then just send the ingots from that into the system downstairs into the drawers. So we got a lot of work and a lot of stuff to kind of figure it out. What is that right there? Oh, it's this guy. I was like, what is the arrow on the minimap? Yeah, I'm kind of digging this storage room down here. It needs a little help, but I like the coloring of these drawers. I just wish that it still had the inside color going all the way around. I understand why it doesn't. Um, but I can deal with that. I don't know, the skeletons were already pre in here, because this was our starting area right here. It was already pre-designed. Just decoration. I guess we could say one of them is XP. Yeah, so that's where I'm at. Yeah, exactly. Love you, XP. In case you're lurking. And of course, to all the lurkers, welcome in. Hope you're having a great day today. All right, so our first decision is, do we want to go all the way to nitro on our reactor? He could be dusting or something. I'm thinking we do, but do we do it now or do we do it later? Because if we do it later, that means, we got to tear it down, etc., etc. And then rebuild it and be without power for a period of time. What's it going to cost us? Let me throw that up there so I don't have to keep looking it up. What's it going to cost us power-wise to get a niotic crystal? Because I'm pretty sure it's a diamond. We're going to need 4. Actually, we're going to need 8 because I'm going to do 2 seeds instead of trying to wait to get a seed. So premium's not going to be an issue. And then, of course, spirited is emerald at 1,000,000. And then nitro is like super expensive. Oh, we need another star to... They changed the recipe. Essence and another star to get the nitro crystal. Oh, no, they didn't. This was always the recipe right here. So we could at least get to spirited, which I think would probably be a good thing, because spirited, we store 100,000,000. We can send out 400,000 FE if we need to. And we generate 100,000 a tick. I think we should at least take it to spirited. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, so we need... Actually, we'll just grab them from over here. Since we already have them in this chest, we're going to need 8 of those bad boys. And then while we do other things, we can wait for the essence to come in and then use the essence to make all the niotic and spirited that we need to upgrade the reactors. I'll drop this in there. We're not... I didn't upgrade these beyond starters, so it will take a few minutes for the... Well, not minutes, but It'll take a few for these to transform. It's a good mod, and for the resources that you have to give it, you get a good return on power. I'll put it that way. And it's compact, which is what I like. You can put it in a 3x4 space, the actual reactor. Let's see. Okay, yeah, I just missed the pop-up for it. I mean, there's other ways we could generate power. It's just some of it's not super efficient, or you run the risk of, like I said, with Mecha, with it blowing up on you. So yeah, we even made a dent. Not really. Oh, I forgot my jetpack is over here. Because I used it a fair bit. I was charging her. What, this right here? Or the lasers coming off of it? Yeah, lasers do look kind of like a giant web, don't it? Oh, the reactor in Mecha. It like irradiates your area. And it blows everything up around it and destroys everything. Makes a big hole in the area. Chaos knows. Oh, at the start, you mean? The getting started, this one here. Yeah. So yeah, I've never been a fan of the mecha power generation. I've built it a few times. It's such a pain to maintain. Sometimes if it crosses chunks, it can cause issues that lead it to blowing up. So sometimes, like when you run your power cords out of it and stuff, if there's a chunk glitch, then you got to reset your cable because for some reason it stops sending power through. It's a pain in the ass. Not a fan. It's cool. It's cool looking, doing the whole turbine and all of that stuff. Don't get me wrong, but we'll probably set up like we've done in the past. I love the battery system, the multi-block battery system that they have. Actually, I didn't even think to look. Is advanced generators in here? No. Because we built buku power with the advanced generator. Holy crap. Last time, just feeding it sawdust. Alright, that's going to take it a few minutes. Let's come over here. We're going to go 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16. I did get us the Master Infusion crystal. It's just easier. But let's go ahead and use up this one here. No need keeping it. Because this is unlimited. It never breaks or has a stoppage to your uses. Where this one, you only get it 999 uses. Ah, damn it. Somehow that ended up going in there. 1, 2, 3, 4. We do the same thing again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Alright, grab the crystal again. I don't know why I didn't do this before. I'll just chuck that in. Oh, I wanted to save that last one. 2, 3, and 4. Alright, we're almost done. We're going to do it one more time, because we'll need 2 more of these to be able to make the farmland. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16. Where are you at? Almost done. One, 2, 3, and 4. And 1. Thank you. And there's our last one. We only need 2 of them. We need 2 seeds. We're gonna have to do this again. Now I think about it. Wait. Oh, that's spirited. I was like, wait a minute, what? Because this will just get us our niotics, and then we'll have to do it again for our spirited. We need a dirt McGirt. We need 2 in the end. We need our hoe. Blowing stuff up sounds like no fun unless you do it. Well, I did deliberately one time blow up the draconic energy thing. Because if you're not careful, you can blow that up. Yep, take your time. Okay, and then we need 2 chests. Actually, we need 4 total, so let's just grab all of them. Oh, I won't. I'm not building anything that will go kablooey. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Put our seed on there. I promise. Put that one on there. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 I said. Boom, I said. Boom goes the dynamite. Alright, so there's our first one. Let's go ahead and get it going. Pop down our chests. We still have a bunch of botany pots left over. We're gonna need a total of 4 of them. Go ahead and let those start growing. Why we wait? Okay, while that's going, we gotta do this 2 more times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Let's go ahead and throw all that in there, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 16, okay. And we're gonna grab this here. Let's get our crystal back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One. Two. There's the 8 of those that we need. Grab those other 2. We need the hoe again. I should have grabbed 4 dirt when we did dirt. Instead of just the 2, but it's alright. There's 2 of that, and there's a farmland. So that's now ready. Gotta get our first one of these done. I didn't grab the seeds, did I? Need to charge this again. Alright, so there's our first one of that. Go ahead and let it start growing. Let it start growing. We gotta be... No, it's actually... I'm amazed that it's keeping up. I mean, they're all burnt through their interior storage. Well, not all of them, but some of them burnt through all their interior storage of 100k, but that's alright. That's alright. Bum, ba, ba. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. So let's go ahead and just go boom, 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 boom. So remember, what do we got here? Multi-servo and the pulverizer, okay. Guess we can go ahead and chuck this farmland in the other botany pot. Well, we already got 2, and it takes, of course, 9 to get a single one. And if I remember correctly, I think we need 36 of them. POWA. Oh, no, we're going to need... Yeah, 4. 4 to make 1. So that's 16. Oh, no, we need a crap ton more. Because it's 16 times 9, which is what? 144. Wow. Okay, that's going to take quite a while. Since we only get 1 crystal out of the 9 essence. Where when I did these levels here, I would get 3 out of 8. Alright. So I think what we'll do is we'll stick with the blazing here at the moment as we wait for the essence to build up. Because I mean, this would generate us enough power to get going and get like the mecha stuff set up. So now, how do, like, where do I want to place it? All that good stuff. You know what? We can leave those set as the channels. And for those that don't remember, these are the dimensional cell. You put one at power for input into it, and this one you set up as output. You make the linking cards. You put one in the upper slot here, right here, to start with, and that becomes link 1, and then you put a second card here, so it gets the same connection as link 1. And then you can put it over here, and that way they link to each other, and we can wirelessly send power. Very, very convenient. You know what? Give me that back. Put it further away. Alright, so let's recharge our crafting grid there. Alright, so the first thing we need to make with mecha is the metallurgic infuser. 1, 2. Oh, I don't have an osmium? Well, I do now. So there's our metallurgic infuser. I definitely want an enrichment chamber. So how do I want to get power to this temporary? I guess we can just do it right here. And I think I still have some on me anyway, but there's a bunch of them over in the okay, why you no get power? You're connected. Oh, but I gotta turn power. Oh, it's all set to input. Oh, there's power. Duh. I forget power's over there. This is like when you put the redstone, all that stuff in. That's where that goes. I'm okay. Derp. I just derped. That's all. Had a brain fart. Alright, there's our niotic seed, our last one, or spirited seed, last one. Got 2, we got 6. It's gonna take a while. Oh, take a while. Because 1 stack's only gonna get us 7. And 7 into 144, we would need, what, 21 stacks, basically? Yeah, it's gonna take a while. Let's grab a little bit of ready stone. Let's grab osmium. Where's the nuggets? They're there. I'll make a stack here in a minute. No, over here. Put 1 of that in. Takes 2 of these. I think we actually need 2 of the basic control circuit, if I remember right now, for the enrichment. Yeah. Because what we can do is enrich these, and each redstone will count as 8 in here versus just 1, which makes a huge difference. And we do have steel. There's our enrichment chamber. You know what? I can probably just connect that because that's a power cable. Yep, there's power. Let's grab a whole stack of redstone now. You do you, boo, for the moment. Let's go back to osmium. Grab 2 more of those because I want to make up a bunch of those. The one thing we also want to look at is making the speed upgrades and power upgrades. That's right, they changed the look of them. So we want to add that and that. Muffling I'm not concerned about. Stone generator upgrade. Generate stone or cobblestone. Huh. I wonder what that goes in. Ooh, I like that. Keeps a machine chunk loaded. I think he needs to check his language there. Keeps a machine's chunk loaded. I think he just needs to write keeps a machine chunk loaded. Would be better grammatically. But not to nitpick. Alright, so we got some of these made up. I want to get 8 of these because we're going to need these guys right here, the infused alloy. That way we can go ahead and start getting these cranked out. So if you put in 1 redstone, you get 10 millibuckets. But if you use the enrichment chamber and make the enriched, you get 80 millibuckets per. So it's 8 to 1. Very nice. Very nice. Alright, chuck some iron in there. That'll start making our alloys. Like I said, we're going to go through a bunch of these initially. So we're definitely going to make more of them. But I want to get the speed and energy upgrades on these 2. Which means we're going to need some gold. Actually, grab it that way. We're going to need some more osmium. Grab it that way. Pulverize that into gold dust because we need the gold dust to make the energy and speed upgrades. We're gonna need glass also. I believe we got a bunch of glass. Not enough, but we do have some. So while I'm thinking about it, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's where I was cooking up uranite. Any coal? Pretty please. And we can usually get 2 stacks ran through that in the time that those do a single stack. We're gonna need 16 of these, I think. No, we're gonna need 32. Because each one of the machines hold 8. So 8 plus 2 is 16 for that, and then 16 for the speed. Okay. So what we'll do to help this one, give me one more. Thank you. Come grab some of our gold. Might give me more. There we go. And let's see, the energy uses the gold. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I have to go 1, 2, 3, 4. You got. Come on, finish the goal. Yo can't do it. So what's everybody doing this Sunday, the last day of your weekend? And of course, Day of the Dead, Cinco de Mayo. Oh, I can't pulverize this. Okay, use. Does it have to be a crusher? No, it says. Oh, I can pulverize the ore. Gotcha. Well, that's a bummer. I get the dust. Yeah, it's gonna have to be a crusher. So we're gonna have to make a crusher. I mean, we were gonna make one anyway. Yeah, you're not even close to being done. Swap that glass. Gotta put it away. Let's grab our buckets, because we will need those. 1, 2. Okay, pull that out. And start doing 32 of those. Go ahead and put our energy upgrades in. Okay, that's the 2 of that we need. Throw those over there. Make the crusher. Drop the crusher off right here. And throw a stack in there. That's gonna be super slow. We'll go ahead and let that do its thing. Put these away. Wow, that one's done already. So we've got enough there. Oh, where am I going? Wait, did I clear out this? Yeah, I did. Okay. I'll go ahead and make up for these guys. speeding up this process a little bit. Right now we're using 63. I think it gets like 128 or something like that. Might be higher with full energy, full speed. I keep wanting to run back over there. So let's go ahead and 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that gets this one fully upgraded. And then we'll see 186. So we've run out of. Oh no, that just completed. I was like, wait a minute, we ran out of power. Oh, it's 200. Okay, so 200 FE at full, which is pretty decent. Got the last of that. Alright, there's that. So now if we go here, do 8 of those, and 8 of those. We can speed this one up. Always do your energy first. That'll speed this bad boy up for getting our dust done. And we'll make some for the enrichment chamber at one point also. Which means we're going to need another stack of iron. See, our glass should be done while we're waiting on that. Let's go ahead and pull all of it out. There we go. Whee! That's now done. And we'll run another stack of that through. Alright, so we definitely are going to have to make another crusher anyway, so let's go ahead and do that. Because this crusher will be for generating our actually we're going to need 2 of them for generating our gravel and sand. So there's the crushers. B. Put those away. Then we're gonna upgrade them here. So use, we can get it to the basic use. then to make the elite, we're gonna have to do some of this reinforced, which means we need to make another metallurgic infuser. Actually, we're gonna need to make 2 more. Chuck those in there. 1, 2, 1, 2, I said. You go there. Look at that fuser there, that fuser there. Let's grab 8 more of these. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Grab 8 of those. So in the enrichment chamber, we'll add our energy, we'll add our speed. Come over here. Grab a stack of demons. And we're gonna push those through. Let's get another batch of iron running. Then we can use these here. Then you take these guys and you run them through here with the diamond and you get your reinforced. So actually, let's grab another stack. And we gotta have a stack starting there. Let's come in here. Let's go to speed, uninstall. Energy, uninstall. Come to this one, throw the energy in. We'll just move them back and forth a little bit at the moment. All right, now we need to make the refined obsidian juiced, which is powdered obsidian with the diamond, and then powdered, we can make that in the enrichment chamber out of obsidian. I think we got the, where's my bucket? I think we got, yeah, we do. We got the sink right there. So we'll drop a bucket here. No, that's not where I said to put it. Damn it, Janet. Oh, Brad. Is that the only one that broke? Yeah. Put our bucket there, and we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16. Put our bucket away. Is the crusher first? Run it? Oh, enrichment chamber. Alright, we'll get that going. We got another stack of that, which is for doing the we're gonna need another stack of diamond. do another batch of this, another stack of that. So there's that. Run me a stack of that, run me another stack of that. Go ahead and run the stack of that. And then we'll put this in here in just a second. Because this stack we're going to turn into the atomic alloys. So you need the reinforced alloy with the refined obsidian. But I also want to have a stack of the reinforced. That's done. Throw that in there, throw that in there. That's done. Throw that in there to get the refined dust. Let's go ahead and do the upgrades on this use. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of those. And if we do that, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I only needed 4. Not a problem. So there's that. And there's the elite. Those are done. That's done. Put that up in there. We take this to the enrichment chamber. That'll get us the enriched. And we're gonna need 8 of these. And there, and there. This one. Install. 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 Now we can upgrade these. Oh, I didn't make enough of the diamonds. That's why I was derp. That's why I made the extra that I did. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that we could do, or no, it's this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Grab that. Grab the rest of that, because these are expensive to make. It takes 4 or 40. So you only. So with one of these, you only get 2 of the atomic alloy. Alright, so use, upgrade. And upgrade, there we go. And now we got the big bad boy ones. I'm going to throw this and this in there. Okay, that's It's almost done. There we go. For later, for making pipes and all that good stuff. So now, where to place these things down? Where do we want to do it? Where, oh where? Plus we want to put down our reactor. Let's pop back over here and just check where we're at. 26, 22, yeah. Might not have enough of that to upgrade until tomorrow. So let's think this out for a moment. Do we want to carry this color theme? I'm tempted to take that purple out and do the line. I'm kind of liking that line. But I think the reason we didn't do the line was... because it didn't match up as well as I thought with the blue. Is that the reason? Oh no, that works. I thought I'd made... Oh. Tempted to do the lime with the blue. I still need to change this because that has too much purple in it. I much prefer the lapis. This way. I gotta move this. It's always in my way. It's very, very annoying. Let's grab a stack of each of that. God, this thing, its charge just does not last very long. We're gonna have to get some flux network set up for wireless power. Yeah, that it'll automatically charge stuff in your inventory. Let's take a look. I'm thinking I'm gonna like the green a lot more. Than the purple. So green, purple. What do you guys think? Purple, green. Purple, green. Anyone? Anyone? Bueller? Bueller? I'm leaning towards the green, the lime green. No, nobody, nope, nothing. No, no input, nope. All right, well, we're gonna go with my choice then. I'm gonna go with green. I mean, I like purple. We might use it upstairs for something. For one of the other rooms. Whoop. Give me that back. Thank you. Yeah, this whole thing was, I was coming down here because do we want to continue the same color theme with our resource gathering? I think I do want to because, you know, this is like color coded for storage and resources, and so I think we should stick to the same. Oh, we gotta color those, don't we? Just give me lime dye. Camouflage. Oh, the dye doesn't work as a camouflage. Okay. I don't feel like taking it up and doing the color change that way. There we go. That blends in with the grass a little better too. Dun -dun. Give me the dark oak planked, please. So let's try to figure out. So I was gonna do something like this. And then this would be our pathway, and like right here would be another one of these pillars. Because this is going bye-bye. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then our pillar there. Then I guess what we could do is put our crushing factories right here. Let's go a couple signs. Grab 2 white dye. So this one we'll say is for making gravel. And this one's for making sand. And I'm only I would never label this as just, you know, playing on my own. I'm labeling this so you guys know what's what. And I have an idea of how the factory is set up. And so you don't have to remember from stream to stream what's doing what. We'll just have signage for it. And the question is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, there. Yeah, that'll work. I think that will work. So we got that there, just to be on the safe side. I think I saw X sitting on top of that post. No more. Okay. So then, and then we come back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's see, we inset that, what, 3 from the edge? 1, 2, 3, so on the 4th one. So then if we come here, 1, 2, 3, and then on 4. And we do the same. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 should be right there. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nice. Ended right on the corner. Oh, how did I math that wrong? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, it needs to be right there. Okay, not a problem. Alright. And then way too many torches right here. Just a few too many. So now let's do this. One, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're gonna go there. Ah, it went to the left. It does it from the middle. Okay. Good to know. Whoop, not escape. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 4. There we go. And we'll put it in the middle. Because you have power outs on all 4 right here. So if we definitely need the power for this side. And then if we need power from this side, and then if we want to ever hook up, say, a dimensional cell, we can do that to pull power out of this. All right. Now, let's make a stack of those. Use. Stack of those. Use. Yeah, I still have some of those, but we got to make the other for the final little So we're gonna need more of that. Alloy. Oh no, we still have some of that. I forgot we did a stack of it. Yes. And give me the ultimates. So we're gonna pull from the bottom resources, or do we pull from the back? Let's pull from the back. So we'll go under. Actually, just go this way. You go there for now. Put that one back. Turn the jetpack off. So now we'll go like this. And there we go. Oh, that's right, we need the configurator, don't we? We need the configurator. Where's the configurator? There's the configurator. Give me one ADM. Give me that. Thank you. So we want to be extracting not inputs there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I thought it was 9. We want auto sort on. Power input is fine. We definitely want to add speed and energy upgrades to this when we get a chance. Auto sort on. All right, so how do here? Because we're gonna put in and take out. So to do, you know what? I don't want to use this. Let's, because we have limited space here and I want to try to keep this as clean as possible looking. Let's grab our connectors. Pretty sure that's all I need out of this. And oh no, I need that. I did upgrade one of our the cobble one that we had, the one that the tier 2 one. I just went ahead and upgraded it to tier 5 to produce, because I was gonna set up so many millstones that I wanted to make sure we had enough gravel just burning. So here. Go down. Round right there. Then we'll connect there. So that gets us there. Actually, we can get rid of this one. Go there. Okay, can I get out? Pretty please. Thank you. There we go. So these are connected, that's connected. Okay. So we'll supply, this is our power, yellow is power, green is liquid, blue is liquid, and then the green are our item channels. So I have some extra drawers in here that are based on our colors. So we'll set that up. What the hell? I had my hands like in a really weird spot there, apparently. And then we're gonna set up. God, I want to keep this as clean as possible. And I feel our cabling's already messy as all get out. We come there. And I chose yellow for resources. I thought it would work. color-wise. And then we do that. Now those should show up. Yep. So let me label this one is going to be our gravel. This one's our sand. Okay. Now the cobble gin. How and where? There's gotta be a better way to wire this. This is fugly. But I don't think there is a better way. It's a little cleaner. I could have sworn I made a stack of the network cable. I know I made a stack of that. Where are they? Where are they hiding? Let's see. Are they in my backpack? Ah, they're in my backpack. Let's say I thought I made a stack of each of those. Okay, that's a little better. And then unknown. Let's do this. Put that guy there. We'll do that. Okay. There we go. Then we should see the cobble. Alright, so first things first, we're going to extract, stack. I thought I labeled. Oh, I didn't label these right here. So this one is gravel. And this one is sand. This way you can see exactly what's what if you label them in the controller. And so we want to send it into the gravel one. Insert. And there we go. It's already loaded. We got to get it powered, but and that's just how fast this thing generates cobble. Look at that. It's almost at 1024 cobble. Because I think it generates like 32 or 64 per tick, something like that. It's crazy. And then we're going to... See, this is all on the bottom. Auto eject on. So we're in. Oh, I'm trying to remember. Can you input, output? That's right. You can. Okay, so purple. And here we want to do the same. We're going to clear input, output, auto eject on. We're going to, of course, on this channel, we're going to insert power, because yellow is our power. Here we're going to, of course, extract power. We're going to input into the controller. Even though this thing should automatically be powering it, we're going to probably take that away or leave it as a backup type situation. Let's grab our configuration because I want to lock these. And let's grab one. So that's gravel, that's sand. And then, and we want to go to sand. Actually, let's gravel. So here we're going to extract, and we're going to input. So when it makes the gravel in here, it'll put it in our drawer. And then this one, we're going to extract. And we're going to input here. And then we will extract and input there. Okay. So that's the logic currently. Probably going to need another controller. Maybe. I mean, no, because when we add other stuff, we have all the other channels for this nightmare of a mess over here. Because we'll just pull from here to insert in these. And then we'll do the mills behind the scene to generate our dust. So what we can do is we can also extract from here to insert into a drawer over here. If this can keep up. That's the big if. I mean, it should. Hey, what's up, brother? Green is liquid, huh? But what if it's green power and a yellow? No. Yellow is power. Blue is liquid. Green is items. That's the channels. There's other colors too, depending on what you're picking. But how you doing, brother man? Now, we gotta get all the stuff into this so it starts generating power. Definitely want auto mode on so it's not burning all the time. So we need redstone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Stack of that. Let's grab our bucket. Put water in it. And you only ever got to put it in there once. We're going to run this initially without the coolant, because we still got to get the blast chiller made for ice, and then turn ice into packed ice into blue ice, and blue ice into dry ice. All that funness. So that goes there, and then uranite goes there, the dry ice goes there. The dry ice just is the best coolant in keeping it from like overheating. So now if we throw a stack of uranite in there, it'll start generating power. And our generation's going to be low at the moment until we get a coolant in there. And then the coolant will increase how much power it actually generates off of the uranite. And plus it drops the temp down so you don't burn through it as fast. And there we go. This is now working. We just need to get some of the speed upgrades on these. I keep wanting to type up there. So let's do the energy ones first. We need 16 of them. That's right, they only do stacks of 8. And we need the speedies. Hopefully we got enough of the infused. Which we do. So gravel, upgrade, energy, speed, energy, speed. And as we do this, this will back up at one point with gravel. Just like this will back up with sand, because these can only process so much at a time. Even if we add even more stress units. The highest I've had this was like 3,000 stress units. And now the brass shifter does like 8 gravel at a time, where these only do 1 at a time, so like 1 sand. But this will do 8 if you have 8. The brass one will. Yeah, see, we're not generating. We should generate enough power for... are we not pulling stacks out at a time? I thought we were. Gravel. Extract. Stack. Gravel. Extract. Stack. Yeah, can't keep up. Huh. And there's definitely room in the output, so I don't know what it's talking about. I guess it can't pull it fast enough. Let's see, it should be pulling by the stack. This is new to me. I've not seen it be able to not keep up. That's a new one on me. Huh. He says. And we set our config. So, let's do this. Logistical transport. Use. Use. And use. It'll just be here that we do this, but boom. Come back in here. See, top, front, bottom. This is the back output. There it goes. Better. Much better. Not sure that's going to be enough to do what I want to do. We may have to do like a second gravel crushing factory. I mean, it's fast, don't get me wrong. But we're going to burn through power. I mean, it's storing and sending, so we're generating. It'll be, once this finishes storing, we'll see how fast we're burning through the uranite. So, anybody got questions or anything they're interested in learning? Or, like, what the hell is he doing? I have no fucking clue. Can you Spain it better? Okay, see, we're starting to back up over here, which is good. We're running into that same problem right there, which is not an issue. We're gonna do this, grab the configurator, take that off. That way they're on their own like little network. And that one we want to output. There we go. So we're helping this out. So for some reason it seems I don't ever remember having issues with Mecha with a stack at a time not being able to pull out of a ultimate factory of any kind. So there we go. And this will hit 2K in like no time flat. So what we'll probably do is make one of the netherite upgrades for each one of these. Ja. That's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. Put that away. Let's grab our configurator. I want to unlock these. And then we're gonna get rid of these. So I want to use our color palette ones to place there. Yep, and see that hit is almost at its 2048. So it'll all back up here momentarily. There it's at, it's 2048. It'll cycle through the last, leave stacks of sand there. Then this will back up to 2048. Cool. Just what we want. Alright, let's get these placed in. We'll go ahead and dig that out. Grab our configurator. Just left click to remove the 0 item. And then we're going to lock these like so. And this one is our insta. And then we'll connect it with XNet to pull the items from the drawers and put them into the mills. Grab our configurator again, unlock, empty hand, get rid of the ugly ones. And we'll drop a torch there for now. Alright, we're kind of getting back to resource generation. Kinda. How are we doing over here? Not too bad. It'll kick back on. Yeah, there, it kicked back on. Because it reached 70%. So we probably should look at getting our... or whatchamacallit, our ice. But that'll have to wait until we come back from break. So there we go, we're all backed up in here. And pretty soon we'll be backed up right there. So before we go breaky poo, I don't need that up there. That, we got the crusher. We got those made, that made. So next is the blast chiller. We can... I saw a way of getting ice. Wait, where was... Was it doing? No, I don't think it was doing this one. Because this we need ice to make the seed. Was it the ice? No, because we need the blitz powder. Which means we'd have to fight a blizz. Where did I find... Wasn't getting into Britannia. Was it doing the mixing with the snowball? Oh, we may be in trouble on I didn't realize it needed ice to do that. Hey, Eileen, how you doing, hon? I could swear I found that there was a way to get the ice. Yeah, that's out of our... And we still need the snow. Oh, that's right. Yeah, sorry. It's just a pure daisy. That's all we have to do with Britannia, and that's cheap to make. And then we get our snow block. And then we can turn the snow block into the snowball. Where was it now? I'm lost. And then using the mixer with the snowball and water gets us our ice. Okay, yeah, that's what I was. That was the route I was thinking. Okay. Okay. We're good. Well, let's take a quick... Yeah, see, we're backed up already. Boom. Trying to think, do I... did I have some in my backpack? Yeah, I got 2. We'll temporarily throw these on here, and that gets us like 16k, so... While I'm on break, we'll go ahead and start letting this back up immensely. Alright, I'm gonna go take a quick break, take my meds, use the little boys' room. I haven't even checked this over here. I have to think how much crap is over here. I finally put a trash can because we were getting so much stuff. But we'll deal with this mess. And a lot of this has to get in drawers also because we're just killing our inventory storage in the system with stacks and stacks and stacks of bones and arrows and zombie flesh and spider eyes, all that stuff. But I will return. Be back in a moment. See you. Alrighty, we's back. I hope everybody got a drink, a snack, here's the potty, all that good stuff. I know I did. Alright. Now, let's clean this mess out. Keep. Trash. Oh, yeah, well, it's only one. I gotta get this where it's auto pulling stuff and trashing and all that good stuff. Whoop, I didn't mean to put that away, but we can grab it real quick. Give me that back. Alright, all this. I'm just too lazy. There's so much of it to go through it and get stuff set up to pull. What you call it off of it. I mean, I probably should be looking at them because there are a few things that I do want to get when it comes to enchantments, but at this point I could care better than netherite. What was better than netherite? Huh. Was it something in here? We do gotta go through here and accept some of our quest things. Huh. Not sure. Usually, if it's an advancement, it shows up in here. Interesting. It's bronze. No idea what was supposedly better than netherite. These we just keep down here. Got a crap ton of plushies. Trash. Yeah, we just got a ton of them. Alright, that's emptied now. Run over and drop off our... I ran the wrong way, of course. Drop off our mystical inferium stuff. Chuck it in there. Let's recharge that. Thank you very much. And we're full of sand again. And we're out of power. Yeah, see, I figured we'd run through the uranite pretty fast. So I'm not going to put any more in it at the moment. Let's get our pure daisy made, which is just white petals. To get the white petals, let's go to Botania. Not glimmering, we just need regular white. So my guess is the Botania bone meal. Where is that stuff and what the hell is it called? I'm not seeing it. Usually it's a green there it is. The floral fertilizer, which is cheap and easy to make because we'll just use white like that. We have grass over here. And there's our white. And then, we'll get all 16 colors at one point, but oh no, we gotta take this, make it into the petal. I do not like the new petal design. You do that, grab some bone meal. Do we have any shears in here? Yeah, we still have the wooden ones. And we dye it, or bone meal it, use the shears. We get the tall guys, which give us 4 petals per. And now we got over a stack of white petals. Alright, throw that back in there. We'll throw that back in there for now. You can go back in there. Now we need a petal apothecary, which is pretty easy to make. We'll just use one of our whites. There's that. Let's come over here where we have a sink. We'll set up a Botania area here at some point. Need a bucket. Put water in it. We need a seed. We'll end up with some extra seeds, I guess. Just gonna throw them away. Go away. 1, 2, 3, and 4. So 2, 3, 4, and you just throw them in there. Throw the seed. There's our pure. Come over here. Plant the pure. I meant to grab a bucket before. Let's grab a bucket of POWA. And refill that for later. And let's grab a little bit of these. We go there. What am I doing here? I don't know what I'm doing. Ignore me. No, I want it on the diagonal because it'll break the... There we go. And then this will transform into snow. We're actually going to need a shovel, aren't we? It takes like 2 minutes, something like that. I'm trying to remember, did we make a... I don't think we made a mixer. No, so we'll have to make a mixer. I thought we did, but... Create mixer. There's our snow. Break this now. Break that. Put our shovel up here. Get it out of our invo. Alright, mixer. We need 5 iron sheets. I could have swore we made a mixer. No, I don't see it. Mixer. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We still have this set up, luckily, which I am going to tear this down and change it and move it. I made the blaze burners. They're pretty easy to make, or use recipe. You make the empty one, which is just some plate around netherrack, and then a soul sand with some blaze rods gives you the blaze burners. One more. Thank you much. Make the actual mixer. Or the whisk. There's our mixer. We need a basin for it. And there's that. Oh, I guess I had iron sheets in the system. Alright. I guess we'll place it here. Oh no, this is one of those ones where we need the sideways I need one of those. And we need a vertical gearbox. Where do I want to get the power from? I guess we can do it here at the end. Give me one of those. Plop that there. Vertical. Cogwheel. There. This guy there. It's up one too high, but that's alright. Grab this. Of course, I put it in the wrong spot. Go figure. Right there. This there. Not enough speed. Well, you know what? I did make an extra rotational speed controller for this system. Which means we're gonna have to change this stuff up. Just fine. direction. What I find irritating with this machine is if you place it this way, it sends it this way. But then if you place it this way, it places it the direction you want. It's so weird. We need a large cog. Place the large cog there. Now we can come here, I don't know, send it to 64. And then, let's go like this. No. Let's go back over here. Vertical gearbox. Place that direction. Gearbox, wrong way. Turn B off. But I'm not going to be able to open that chest, am I? That's why I used the cogwheel. How do I want to do this? I'm pretty sure an encase chain, yeah, blocks it. But we could always move it here. It's not a huge deal. Make that back into a regular one. That way, vertical. And since I got him in my inventory, whoop. No, it won't let me do it because the larger gear is right there. So we'll just grab another one of these guys. Did I see? Oh, must have just been the torch. I thought I saw a yellow X. There we go. Now we'll have enough speed. Yep. 256 is what we need. I know I have a sink over here from when we were doing the witch water. Drop a sink. We need a bucket of water inside that. Ah, damn it, I didn't mean to throw it. We're gonna have to do another piece of snow. Because I'm pretty sure we need 4 of these. To get our ice seeds here. Damn it, Janet. Before I run too far, grab another bucket of water. And we'll come back over here. Where's our, there it is. Place that guy down. There. Bucket of water. Put that away. So anybody gonna party? Day of the Dead? Cinco de Mayo. We're kind of going to birthday / Cinco de Mayo thing. At a friend's house this afternoon. Oh yeah, I should have said, for those that don't celebrate, may the force be with you, that celebrate Revenge of the 5th. I guess happy that today. Oh, we need our shovel back, don't we? Break that down again. Get our flour back. Get our last piece of ice made here. There we go. We need a seed. I believe I still have a blue. Yes, I do. Dirt. McGirt. Hoe. There's the hoe. There's the hoe. That gives us an Imperium. We need botany. We're gonna use. We'll just do this as a single for the moment. We can go and throw that in there. Throw that stuff over there to get it out of our inventory. Put this back there. I'm actually just gonna go ahead and throw that in there. And then we need 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I forgot to grab some chesticles, but that's okay. We'll grab them here in a second. Chests. Do we have any chests left? No. Log. Give me a log. There's our ice seed. And we got space right here. Throw that on there. Boom, boom. We'll start getting that stuff. Yeah, we're getting there. Slowly but surely. I believe that takes 8. Hey, Shipwreck, what's up, homie? Why, what? Why do I keep playing modded Minecraft? What was it? Oh yeah, nice. Use. Well, it takes 9, and we get packed ice, which is nice. We could do 8 to get regular ice, but we need the packed ice to then turn that into blue ice. And then once we have the blue ice, we put that through the Energizer, 2 of them, and we get dry ice. You didn't do the thing. Oh, yeah. To be fair, the more and more I'm thinking of it, I don't think I'm ever going to activate my affiliate. If I do decide to do it, I'll probably do it when we move to Costa Rica. I don't want to dick with my taxes. My taxes are already more of a pain in the ass than they need to be. And if I set my taxes up differently once we move to Costa Rica, then I wouldn't have to worry about issues with the US. So yeah, that's the why. Yeah, I wish that was the case. Unfortunately, with a few of the different revenue streams that I have, and because I have my investment portfolio, I have a trust, a few other things, makes my taxes a pain in the ass to do. And then I got to also deal with doing my mom's taxes every year because she also has her investment thing, her social security, a trust, actually two trusts, etc. So no, no, I don't. It's bad enough gathering all the information and going to the accountant for half a day and letting him do it all. I'm sitting there going through, all the crap, all my write-offs, all that stuff. Ugh. It'll be easier once we move because it's all going to be condensed. I think we're going to condense it all down into like a corporation type thing. So yeah, I'm not looking forward to just U.S. tax law is just so crazy. All right, while we're waiting, let's grab those extra chests. So if we grab these, and we're just, I only got one item pipe left. I heard you. Yeah, you don't get to hang out. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm not a fan of taxes, man. I understand the whole, yeah, you gotta pay your taxes bullshit, but let's see, this one we're gonna extract, this one we're gonna extract, but we need the filter. Oh, that's got these filters in it. You know what? Let's make a new filter. But you're more than welcome to do mine. If you want to do mine for me, I would be down. Is it not called a filter? Pipes. Oh, it's an upgrade is what they call it. So we're going to throw that in there. I don't think you can add a filter item from JEI, but let's see. Oh, you can. That's something new, because I don't think you could do that before. Very nice, I say. Very, very nice. Come on, I need 3 more. Or another seed would be even better. Or I need 4 more. Come on, grow faster. Grow faster! Oh, I missed showing you guys. I made prismarine essence. Prismarine you get from uh, from this. That's why I had over there. I had the encased fan on the haunting. And you just throw lapis lazuli in, 75% to get a prismarine shard, 12% chance to get prismarine crystal. And then I just made the seed because I didn't feel like dicking around with that. So the seed is 2 and 2 to get the agglomeration stuff. You need 4 of those with the tertium prosperity, and you get the prismarine. And then the use of this is 3 to make the shard, or 3 here in the middle to make the crystals. Just makes life a little easier. And this way we have all the prismarine. Come on. It's like, hurry up and wait. Hurry up and wait! Let's see, is there anything else we can do while we're waiting? We still need to figure how we're gonna set this stuff up. Because this is from seed. The crushed netherrack is from seed. The soul sand is from the mycelium. Like I said, I think I want to double that up to 8. Which I think we'll have the room in there to do it. And then the ballast, we'll move the seeds for deep slate over to here, set that all up using a crafter, and then we can steal from this into a crafter to make the ballast with the cobbled deep slate. And then we can start sifting that. We got to get our wall cleaned up and all that crap moved. And we still got to get the organization of smelting that stuff down. So we still got a lot of work here to get this going. Yeah, over there is the haunted campfire that I was doing. One step at a time, yeah. 8, come on, 1 more! I wonder... I made a watering can, I forgot about that. Recipe, pretty cheap. Some iron, a bowl, bone meal, right-click water with it. It's eternal water. If I water that, does it grow faster? Yeah, actually it is, look at that. You can see it growing. I did this so I could spread the mycelium, because it was just taking forever for it to spread on its own, because I moved it from where it originally was positioned over there from the first setup for the second setup, which then we tore the second setup down that you never got to see to build the third setup today. Sounds fun, right? Put the watering can away. No, give me that back. Let's make our packed ice. Oh, I thought it was just that for the blue. Okay. Oh, it's 9. Okay. Not a problem. Let's make some blue ice. We got a whole 2. And then this requires 2. So it's going to fire, and there's our dry ice. We will have to set this up to only put 2 in. Because if you put like a stack of blue ice in there, it's going to try to put the whole stack in here. So we got to limit it to only put 2 in. I don't know if we have the mod for doing that. Router. Oh yeah, we do. Cool. We gotta have modular routers. And this mod just makes it so much easier. So we'll set it up with a modular router at one point. That way it just is constantly taking our ice essence, making it into the packed ice, again, crafter, into the blue ice, dumping the blue ice in here, only pulling 2 until it makes the dry ice. Then when it pulls the dry ice out, it'll send 2 more. And I'm pretty sure we don't have any way other than that to make the dry ice. Yeah. So now, let's grab a little bit of uranite. I gotta cook more of that up. So if we come in here and we drop the dry ice, it works as a coolant. And we see that our internal temperature is going down to 8C. We put a uranite in. 29 is the max versus the 500 that it was before. Without the coolant in it, it was running at 500 degrees Celsius. So it's a huge, huge thing to put the solid coolant in it. Because this is your liquid coolant, this is your carbon that you need, and this is the fuel consumption. So production, efficiency, solid coolant, liquid coolant, your fuel. So there we go. We're getting power made again. These are running again. And again, it will back up given time. And then we can start moving this stuff around to where we want. Because this one should, I think these go to 16, yeah, 16K with just the copper in it. And then we can make the netherite ones and pull the copper ones out. I'd really like a second seed. I guess we could take this packed ice. Oh, I thought you could break packed ice down into regular ice. Guess not. I mean, we can find cheaper ways to do it. Like right now we need 9 to make 1 blue ice. And there's definitely cheaper ways. We could set it up with Britannia using the what the hell is it called with Britannia? Or not, set it up with Britannia, but use refined and use the constructor destructor, where you put the constructor, which will place the packed ice block. Once it changes, the destructor will break the blue ice, so it can repeat the process. So constructor underneath to place the packed ice, destructor on top to break when it turns into blue ice. So this would definitely be the cheapest way. And we could set up, you know, like 8 pure daisies and have them just do their thing. And then use auto crafting to make the packed ice from the essence. And then, like I said, place it, break it, place it, break it, place it, break it, place it, break it. Might be a good way to do it. So we're doing 1 for 1 versus 9 to 1. Now, the dry ice lasts a fairly decent time in here. Alright, now I want to clean this all up. So to do that, what we're going to do is let's come in here and we'll just start with iron we don't need to touch, gold we don't need to touch, so we'll just do lead. We're going to fill our inventory with... Actually... And this is that book I hung on to for mystical enlightenment, because we will need that to be able to make the cosmic dust at one point. Alright, so that's all the nuggets. So now if I come down here, drop that in. The only reason I didn't bring this down is because it would have, we were trying to get rid of all the nuggets out of the system. And if I threw these in, then it would appear as nuggets again, so. Let's see, we can get rid of this stuff. Let's go ahead and do that. We'll throw the packed ice in there. Let's put this in our inventory backpack. Now we have aluminum to do. This way we can tear those wall stuff down on the other side. Okay. Aluminum, aluminium, whatever you want to call it. Why am I not seeing it? There it is. And this way, we have it in all three forms in our system instead of the one upstairs, the drawer, just showing it to us in nug form. Alright, so that takes care of aluminum. Let's do zinc. While I'm thinking about it, let's come over here. We've done... Where are they? Oh, that's right. This is still showing in... There we go. Alright. Oh, they are showing empty. Okay. Nice. We'll grab our copper. Out of it. Just gonna throw that one away. We do need to do the gold of that. But we'll set that up a little differently in the end. Let's go ahead and make it all into ingots. Now, yes, I could do this in our wireless crafting grid, but the downside to doing it in it is you burn when you're making stuff, you burn through more power. So, like, just doing this inventory alone would probably totally burn up all of the power that we have in it. Alright, so we got iron, we got gold done, lead's done, aluminum's done, zinc's done, silver's done. Now let's do nickel. Okay, let's do 10. We got uranium left. That looks like all we got left. Yeah. Okay, and then we're gonna do nether. Let's go ahead and pull out all the nether dust. That way it's all coming down here. Heyo! Welcome back, brother. How you doing, man? How you doing? Briefly. Very, very briefly. Oh, I didn't do osmium downstairs. I'll hit you up about it. I did not do osmium. Just having a wonder why I didn't do osmium. I think I might leave it in nugget form though, because it'll look wonky just having a single. Oh, we didn't do copper. Yeah, okay, so we still got copper to do. Or I guess we could turn all the nuggets into ingots and just have it in there as ingots, because this is going to be smelted into ingots anyway. Alright. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Alright, so let's run over here. Go to Oz. We'll just do it as an ingot form. And any of these I'm going to take out for the moment. And we'll just put osmium there. Okay. Okie dokie smoky. So we can grab that one. Grab these out. Oh yeah, we still have to copper, don't we? Almost forgot the copper. Copper nuggies. 2 ingots, pretty please. Oh, I went behind because I wanted to stand on that. Then I still screwed it up. There we go. I guess my big question is, if we did follow through on that, brother, when would you want to do it? Are we just going to do it for fun, or were you wanting to stream it? What? Okay. Either and or. Yeah, it don't matter to me. It's just, don't you have something already booked on Mondays? So we'd have to try to do it on a Sunday, but you don't stream Sundays. And it might be like every other week or something in that case, which I'm down with also. It doesn't matter to me none. Just want to double check. Yeah, see, these are locked, so we want to get these unlocked. Yeah, that's fine. We could do that. We could do that. Yeah, I saw you were gonna start some hardcore series with somebody. Okay, put that away. Ba, 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 ba. Think these we're gonna change out to the actual gym right here. Because we're gonna get the gems from on these three from gravel with the brass sifter. You know, we need a display down here. Oh, we're already in refined. Crafting. It's a crafting grid is what we need. So we need to make a grid. So we need one of those. We need one of these. We need one of these. That. That way I don't have to keep coming upstairs every time here. There we go. And we'll throw, oh, throw it right there. So let's undo these. We need our configuration tool. So I'm gonna unlock that. Oh, we gotta reset the size of that. Lapis. So we're gonna use this for regular lapis. Because like I said, we're gonna get that from sieving gravel. Relock it. Alright. Same with diamonds and emeralds. Whoop, that's not what I meant to do. Just throw that away when we're done. Okay, unlock that. those in, one of those in, unlock. We're gonna put that away. Then we left click, make that, relock it, left click, put that in there, relock it. And we're gonna throw that away. And we'll just do it now. I don't care about the osmium nuggets either. Alright, I think I might have this auto craft, just using our crafter from our tools already into the quartz. I think that's what we'll probably do with that. This is going to take a minute. And this is going to be a pain to do, but let's grab I have a couple of the barrels. I'll just drop down a few of these. And we're going to pull all the redstone out of upstairs to put down here. Four barrels may not be enough. You know what we should do? I'll put redstone in there. Because we're set to yellow, only picks up items that are already present in there. So, oh, that's right, if I break that upstairs, it doesn't drop the items anymore. Because that would have been a solution around that. So that's barrel. There we go. That might be enough. I do like the change they made to refined. As long as you're holding shift to pull out and that number gets smaller than the next item, it doesn't move it until you let go of shift. Before, even if you had shift held, it would still move on you, and then you pick up other items that you weren't wanting to pick up. And then you'd have to have it set up search by name, so it was only bringing up the item that you're wanting to do what I'm doing with. And you may be wondering, you're like, why are you not putting it in the drawer here? The reason I'm not putting it in the drawer there is because this is connected to the network. What we're pulling right now is from the drawer upstairs. That's also connected to the network. And if I just turn around and put it back in this drawer, it's going to show up in this. And I'd have to be coming up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down to get it out of that drawer up there. Now this time we will need to do a quick search. Alright, there's all the redstone out of the system upstairs. Now what we'll do is we'll do this. Or is that even smart to do? Because I'm still going to have to pull it out of here. So yeah, that's not smart. Not smart, not smart. Oh, we need to put an upgrade in it. Copper. Whoop. We can actually go back up there for the moment. We might need a second one in there because I think we had over 16,000. So now I'm thinking about it. Let's go ahead and drop a second copper on that just to be on the safe side for now. Empty, 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 empty. It's always quicker emptying and putting away than it is to pull and then empty. At least it feels that way. Empty. All right. So now all of our redstone is down here. Like I said, I think I want to take all that quartz stuff and go ahead and turn it into actual quartz. Let's leave a space. We'll grab this, unlock, we put that back, left click to undo that. Whoop. Put all that in there. And we'll grab our tool again. We'll locker. We're gonna need a copper. Let's just keep them in our inventory. Yeah, it's one less inventory slot for holding an item, but that's all right. All right. Wow, yeah, we almost filled that one, so let's double it up. We're definitely gonna need, I think, 2 in that one. You know what? I think I do know a faster way to do this now I think about it. Let's go ahead and unlock that. That. Left click. Let's pull these out. Means we can break that one out of there now. Left click. Grab that. Left click. Grab that. Left click. Grab that. Left click. Grab those. And there. Now if I break that, of course the items stay in it. If I come down here, and I place that right there, grab an item pipe, place it there, hit extract. I have no idea if that's extracting though. Oh, it is. I see the number going up. Okay. So now, let's go. Oh, just one sec. My phone's vibrating. Sorry about that. This is the missus. What time is the thing? It's like you put it in your phone this morning on your schedule. No, I forgot to do it. Like I was standing right there when you said you were doing it. Too funny. Add pipe. Make one. Use. This will at least pull them out 32 at a time. So it'll empty that faster. And then we don't need to manually do this shit. I totally spaced that we could do that. Alright. What's left up here to mess with? How are we doing on backing up here? Oh yeah, we backing up good. We backing up good. Okay. This we're gonna have to cook. Because unfortunately, the only thing that we get is the raw from sifting. We don't get the just regular uranite. Unlock you. You can break. Unlock you. You can get broke. We're getting this slowly cleaned up. Unlock you. Give me that. I'm gonna pull those out for now. You get broke. Alright, so we just slowly need to move this stuff downstairs. Some of it, not all of it, like the uranite. I'm gonna we'll temporarily drop it right there. I don't think I've put that anywhere downstairs, but we'll go ahead and get that ready. I know we put this downstairs. Let's unlock that. Let's go ahead and drop this stuff off. See where we're at on the old coal. I'm gonna dump that. You can go there. We can go ahead and put do it. What, ender pearls there? So we can put that there. Is that? Yeah, that's flux dust. So we can bring the flux down also. Whoop. Which means we can unlock that. We can break that. Throw that in there. B, you can go in there. Put you up there. I'm gonna throw these in here for now. We need a spot for the dragon breath downstairs. You can actually just go in there and you'll go to your drawer. It's done. Sweet. So, dragon breath. Put there. That's going to be the ender pearls. You can go up there. Give me those back. Unlock. Alright, let's go up. We can get... There! I always get turned around. We can grab flint. I do need my wrench. I shouldn't have put the wrench away. Let me put... this right there. This... we do need a upgrade on it. B for our wrench. There. That'll take a moment to empty. So I got these three to bring down. Is that 11k? Yeah, it is. 11k. I think we got enough glowstone to last us. I'm sure we'll run into something at some point where we need like millions of it. But we can drop that there. Grab this one. That one we can just put right there. Meal. That. And this. I don't know if I made spaces downstairs for that, but we can always make spaces. I can't remember. I think I did. I think they're right. Yeah, they're right there. Okay. So this one is our bone meal, which we can put there. That one we can put there. And nicely, these stack to 64 instead of 16. But we can just yank them all out and just do this. Throw that on there. Okay. Grab that one and put it there. Unlock, left click, break. Are we done? Yes. There. Extract. There we go. Give me that. Unlock. Click and break it. This one needs 2. That's gonna need 1. Oh, I need to put a couple in glowstone. Or put 1 at least. And we need 1 in there also. There we go. And I'm probably gonna need 1 for uranite to do that transfer. And you know what? Just for them, for now, 1. We'll just have all these have at least an upgrade in it. Kiana. Here, let me help you. Unlock. Pull that out. I can just do it so much faster than letting us do it. 1/2 stack at a time. However, that's like 26 million or 1,000, so we'll just go ahead and let this one do it on its own. Let's come here, unlock. And I can pull this out pretty fast. Cool. Give me that. And brick. You can have that. We'll put 1 there. 1 there. Let's go grab the last of what we need to bring downstairs. so we can then get all of this cleaned up and start setting it up properly. All right, and that's all. That'll stay up here, and we'll set it up, and then, like I said, we'll send it into a furnace to smelt. We'll probably do a mechanism furnace for it, a couple of them. Let's see, that is this one, so you can go there. And you go there. I'm just gonna put you down here. There's less than 2K. Most of that should fit in my inventory. There we go. Unlock. Click and break. Let's see, I should be able to grab one of those now for... Oh, no. For there. Some of this would take forever to get 2,000. But I can still pull 1, 2, and 3, so we'll put 1 on the flux. We got 1 there, 1 there, 1 there, 2 there, 1 there, 1 there. Maybe put 1 on the gas tier. This should all have 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, yeah. Did I not bring the uranite down? Oh, that's right, because we need to smelt that, so that needs to stay up here with the other drawers for smelting. Alright, that one finished. Give me that. Thank you very much. Unlock. Let's go ahead and do it while I can see it. There we go. Extract. Go in there. Unlock. Unlock. And I don't need that in my ammo anymore. There we go. We can get rid of that one. We can put that one there. That should be all 1, 1, 1, 1. Yeah, we'll end up with 1 extra, which is fine. Alright. That away. That away. Of course, once that gets under 2K, we can pull that out. There we go. That way. And there we go. Everything is now moved. And in our system, you know what, these I can just put in the system for now. Alright, there we go. Woo! This one we're probably going to want to set to... uranite, actual uranite. Alright, and relock that. Because we're gonna have this auto cook, and then it'll get put into the system. To then get pulled out of the system to be put in the reactor. Okie dokie. So how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 things that gotta be cooked up. So I'm thinking 4? 4 cookers right here would be the best way to do it. Actually, go ahead and get rid of this stuff now. See, this is going to be the main line that needs to run this way. So that's coming from downstairs. And this way we always pull off of the main line. That's running, you know, north, south, east, west type thing. And I meant to place blocks as I was leaving. Dang. There we go. All cleaned up. Let's run over and check on our ice for a second, because I do want to get a little bit more dry ice made. Where are we at? And did we get an extra seed yet? No, we haven't. Okay. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Gives us a little bit more. That way, if it... Yeah, we're about halfway, a little over halfway used up. So when it uses up, it goes back here. This way we're not burning through the uranite as bad. Alright, so now, like I said, let's make some smelters. And we're going to use mecha again. Because we can do factories with them. One, 2, 3. I think we should do 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, which means we need to... We're going to need to make up a bunch more of our alloys and everything. So let's go ahead and cook up some of that. Get it going. How we doing here? We're full there. We're gonna need more of the refined. So we're gonna need to do some more obsidian, which isn't an issue. Grab a bucket of water. Probably should just make an obsidian seed. This would be easier. Well, for the moment, we'll just do it this way. Most of that seeds up for tomorrow or something. And while I'm thinking of it, of course we have our stream tomorrow, but next Sunday we will not stream. We'll stream next Monday, but not next Sunday, because it is Mommy's Day here in the U.S. And I always like to do something with the moms on Mama Day. Maybe take her play golf and lunch or dinner or something. No, I didn't want the lava, I want the water. Thank you. Alright, and then this ran through the enrichment chamber to get us that. I'm gonna make up a bunch of stacks of it. So we have it in reserve. Let's go ahead and run that through for the diamond ones. While I'm thinking of it, let's put our bucket away. Let's grab a stack of diamond, stack of redstone. This way we get 4 stacks from a stack of obsidian. There we go. Go ahead and do that for me. Let's grab some speeds. Gold dust. So it's energy and speed. Okay, so this one needs energy and speed. I believe this one does too, so there we go. That doesn't seem to be... Oh, weird. I thought I made 2 stacks of each of those. Oh, I did them backwards, that's why. I was like, huh? There we go. That's going much faster now. Make up some more diamond. You get fed. Let's grab a couple more iron. You get fed again. Okay, there's that. Let's go ahead and get a batch of that made up. And the refine goes back into the enrichment chamber so we can get the enriched version of it. Okay, there's that. Gonna get another stack of that in there. We're gonna grab that. Put that in there. Get that stack going. Alright. Doesn't look like we're able to keep up power-wise, but that's fine. We're down to just the 2 machines. Pretty sure is that that's an input. This is the output here. You know, let's just grab a chest or a barrel maybe, since there wasn't a chest. Mecca. Alright, there's enrichment. We're good there. Another stack of that. Fill that. I want to get one more stack of that made. There's those. You can go in there. You there. And the barrel I was gonna chuck. I'll just chuck right there. These can stay in here along with this. And that finishes. Well, we can start running it now. Alright. Now, use. And then use. We're gonna need 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. And then it's 1, 2, 1, 2. So we need 6 per. And I had a feeling we were gonna run out of those. Osmium. That goes here to make the green guys, yeah. Fill that back up. Grab that. Filling that up as we go. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Recipe, or not recipe, use. 1, 2, 3, 4. Use. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yes. Boom. Boom. And last we do are the 8 of those guys. And use. There we go. Add it there. Gives us some more of those. Fill that up. And just so we have them, go ahead and do up another batch of that. And while we're standing here, charge. And now let's set up our smelting factories, just like so. And then what we'll do is we'll send 4 or 3 items per into here for it to smelt them, and then we'll pull from this back into the system, which we should have. The cable should be right around here somewhere, right there. Might as well go ahead and run it the length. And I believe I have some in my backpack. I do. And then boom, boom. Gonna get the length of it. We'll come up with some kind of path block, but for now, we'll just fill it back in with cobble. And then we're gonna go right here. And we'll run, actually just there. And cable, 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 cable. That should connect us, right? Yes. And then we'll just use I guess an export cable. Importer. Try and remember. Didn't burn it. I always mix these up. I think an importer is what we want. We want to import into the system, and then when we're sending stuff from the system, we're exporting. So, recipe, destruction, 1, 2, 3. Recipe, 1, 2, 3. So when we're done cooking, we will import from these. There we go. There we go. And that's actually finally backed up. So we happen to have 2 here, and this is where we're going to finish for today. We're going to need 6 of these bad boys. Use. Oh, I don't have enough drawers. Or is it drawers, or is it oh, it's chests. No problem. We can make some. Log. 16 should be more than enough. Use 1, 2. Use. We're gonna need 1, 2, 3 of those. 1 and 2. And then this one is just the smithing table with another, right? And we have the dust. And we just need 1 and 2. Go over to the smithy. Throw those in, that in. There we got the netherite ones, which the storage is just silly. The storage is just silly. So boom, boom. And I'm gonna do. Ah, it's already too late. Doesn't matter though. We'll pull out the brown or the copper. 65,000 now. If I leave the copper in, 524,000. I wonder if this multiplies off of this multiplication. So it's doing the 32 of the 16,000. Now I'm curious. Let's grab the calculator. I bet that's what it's doing. Because it's in there by itself, it only does... because alone it holds 2048, right? And if we do that as a multiple of 8, that gives us the 16,384 it holds. So then if you do 2048 by the 32 that this does by itself, gives us the 65,000. So if we're doing the 16,300, if I can type correctly, 384 times 32. Yep, that's how it does it. Wow, this can get really large then, if you had 4 of the netherites in there. Let's see, how large would that get to? 1 second. So if you had just the single one in there, you get, sorry, there's a loud banging, and apparently my shower curtain fell, which has been hanging for years, and now that the mother is using mine, it falls. So the single one will do 65,536, and then if you put a second one in, it would be multiplied by 32, which gets you 2 million, almost 100,000. And then you did a 32 of that is 67 million, and a 32 of that. Okay, so that's how functional storage has done theirs versus the way what you call it, storage drawers previously. So this gets you to the 2.147 billion items. It gets you to that number. So before the netherites to get you to the 2.1 billion. All right, that makes sense now. That makes sense. So we'll just leave the copper one in there for now for the 500,000. And I'll leave it. I'll leave AFK running because I want to get more of the ice stuff and then before we go, let's go look and see where we're at on these for getting our reactor higher. So about 2.5 stacks in each, and I said what we needed 10 stacks to make what we needed to be able to upgrade the reactor to the Niotic and then to the Spirited. Okay. Okie dokie. We can do that. And then, of course, we'll get... Oh, we got a seed. Nice. Let's take care of that real fast. Crystal. Oh, we still have a few uses in this one. We'll do one more set and then I'm just going to throw it away. Okay, here we go. And I'm going to change out, because we just did it as a blue, if I remember correctly. So, the hoe, dirt. We'll use 2 of those to get that farmland. And we need a botany. There we go. So we'll place the botany here. Boom, boom. Oh no, we were... Oh, whoop, wrong spot, because I was like, we did Inferium? That's for the water one. There we go. Pull you out, put you in. And you can go in the trash. And we'll put you in there for now. Alright, so that means we'll get our ice essence twice as fast now that we have 2 seeds there. Alright. I think we're getting there. I'm kind of liking what we're doing right now. A lot more than my second idea for doing it. It was so messy. Everything ran in line behind, you know, the actual item, and it was just one big cramped mess, and dire wire going everywhere. And yeah. So I'm much happier with this. And we'll finish getting it all set up. I'm gonna figure out how we're gonna do this. But first, we're gonna need to figure out how we're gonna set up the processing for Because we already know how we're getting these two. And then we'll have to run the sand through a mill to get the dust. This will have to go through a mill for the crushed netherrack. This doesn't, it just needs the witch water. Or we could set it up using the haunted campfire with a encased fan. But I think the time that it takes it to do that, the time it takes, I think would be about the same. I don't know, I'll test it. And then again, this is seeds that then has to go through a mill to get crushed. And this doesn't have to be crushed, we just have the seed in the crafter. So yeah, we'll get this part of it figured out tomorrow and see if we can get it laid in here. Worst comes to worst, we shift this over to give ourselves more room in here. Because I'm thinking all of these get pulled out into that netherite barrel that I made. And then we pull stuff from the barrel that goes directly into these, and then we pull from the barrel that goes directly into the system. And then we can pull from the drawers into the smelters. So what we could do is set the drawers up like right here. And then just run the cable under the floor to them. And then that allows us the space here to set up the mills, the botany pots for the netherrack and the endstone, and we can set up the maybe another run of mycelium for producing our soul sand. Yeah, I like that idea. Okie dokie. Well, that is me in a nutshell for today. I'm glad everybody came and hung out with me today. I had a lot of fun. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. Hope you learned something. If you didn't, make sure you write down a question and always feel free to ask. Of course, you can always reach me after streams and during the week on our Discord if you'd like to join that. There's our raid message if you want to use it. We're going to raid out, but then I'm going to have to raid and run, unfortunately. Go pick up the missus here in a few. So let's find out who is online to raid. One second. We haven't raided out to a car in a long time, so why don't we raid out to Miss Cardoodle? Miss Cardoodles, the Doodler! Alright, so we'll be back tomorrow. Same Minecraft time, same Minecraft channel, same nutty Minecrafter. Hope everybody has a wonderful Sunday, Cinco de Mayo. And I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye!